It's going to take just a few seconds to make sure everything is updating properly with the stream. Because, of course, the stream always takes a minute to load up. Doesn't help that I use a 20-second delay, so. Okay, Twitch is live. YouTube is live, just not showing up on my channel yet, because YouTube would be gay. Okay, there we go. So we got our audio up, we've got the game up, we've got everything running just about right. Let me check the volume mixer real quick, because that got closed somehow. Whenever that closes, it messes with everything. Don't ask me why, but Windows likes to reset audio levels. It also likes to reset audio devices when it updates. Thank God I don't let it update. All right, there we go. Everything is up and running. So let's get this started. Alrighty, and welcome back to the Let's Play. Sorry if I sound a little groggy. I haven't had my coffee yet, and I'm running on 5 hours sleep, but I wanted to do more recording, so we are going to get going. Now, there's a whole bunch of crap on my list of things to do for the day. I need to go and catch a rush ore, which I actually need to remember where the hell to catch one of those. One moment. Okay, so that's where I would find it. Okay, so north of there. So my best bet is to probably jump there. Let's see here. All right. All right, you guys are automatically handling everything. That's good. Okay, we need more wood. Well, let's grab that real quick because I would like to get these guys working efficiently, and they will not work efficiently on their own. Kind of think I need a whole squad of these Dramas. Just walk up to something, start a fight, they volley it with 5 shots that can't take it below 1 HP. Alrighty. Oh, that's right. R. Yes, stow. Oh. Um. Ooh. All right. We are not going to fuck over our pals because we don't have everything built yet. Um, work preferences. Okay, cool. All right, Katavia, I would like you to be relegated to mining. T-Font, you're stuck on watering duties. Fox Parks, okay, you guys are all good. Pupperai, I only want you. Actually, no, we'll leave you on that. We're not going to have you doing that, though. Lamball, you can keep with the priorities you've got because I don't have the ranch built yet. There. Now, you two should be working constantly and producing materials for me. All right. Unused step points. All right. Now a shield is going to require more stone. 3-shot bow requires stone. I also need stone to build the smeltery. All right. Let's see here. All right. That should be enough stone for the moment. All right. So I've got enough to build the bow. We'll make one of those. Yeah, I can't really do the whole one pal for one job thing at the moment just because there's too few pals. But we'll do what we can. But Lemuel, just don't even bother. You're less helpful than a Stark robot. Okay, that was weird. I'm in a Discord call, but I'm muted on their end. And then they started humming the same thing I was humming. That's real weird. All right. Let's finish up this bow. I won't have enough stone for anything else, sadly. I may have to go work on the mine for a minute. All right, let's go ahead and repair stuff. Cool. Oh yeah, I need arrows. I have some, but not enough. All right, well, we'll see what all we can do. Oh yeah, real quick, I should see what it takes for that harness. Uh, leather, lots of leather. Scheiße. I'm trying to remember what even drops leather. All right, we're gonna pause the recording for just a minute because this is the boring shit. Come on. All right, that should be enough arrows for the moment. All right, so I need to look and see what gives leather. I'll be honest, I cannot remember to save my life. Wait, doesn't rush ore have leather? Yeah, okay. Okay, so I just need to go get rush ore then. Ooh, actually, can I make the parachute? Because that would be helpful. Needs cloth. Thankfully, I have materials to make cloth. All right, welcome back for everyone watching the Let's Play. We are currently in the process of building our first parachute. All right, so now then, feed bags. Yeah, why not? I need to go catch a bunch of rush ores anyway. All right. Once we've got the feed bag, we should be good to go. All right, and then we'll just go over here. Well, we'll take the eggs. We're going to have eggs coming out our ears soon enough. So, there. Now, when we get hungry, we'll auto-eat. Apparently, I was already hungry. All right, now rush ores should be up in this area. So, we're going to go ahead and we're going to take a roundabout route here. So fastest route should be to jump off from here and glide over and then go north. But we'll see how well this works. All right, Vixies. Those are neat. Ooh, Palsphere. I'll take a Palsphere. God knows I could use more of them. Actually, that's something I probably should have made back at camp. Well, while I'm out here, I could probably mine some more pallium. Not my ideal landing spot. I really wish I already had access to fishing rods, but sadly, those are a higher level technology than I have access to. Alrighty. Yeah. We're going to be exploring for some more Paldium while we look for rush ore, so I'm going to pause it here, and we'll get back to you when we find the rush ore. Okay, we are back, and as you can see, a rush ore found us. Okay. Rude. Right, you are literally at 1 HP. You cannot go lower. There we go. Now we got someone for mining. Good. This is good. There we go. Excuse me. Where'd the Rushor go? God damn it, I had him down to 1 HP. I think that other Rushor killed himself by falling off a cliff. Yep, that's leather. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and get back up there. All right, we got 19 more spheres. I want at least 2 more Rushors. All right, come on. There we go. 1 more Rushor. All right, so excuse me. All right. We are going to go up and around and see what is up here. Okay, metal and mushrooms. Oh yeah, the desolate church is up here. I mean, nice to see what's on the vendor now that we're in 1.0. Apparently some things have been removed. Okay, there's a fire monkey. I am unsure what the fire monkey's stats are, so we'll probably catch one. Just to see if it's better than... Oh, they've also got the plant monkey. I want the plant monkey. Oh, come here, you little bastard. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I don't want to fight the fire monkey right now. I'm a little sore. Okay, yep, nope. Can I go home, please? Oh, fudge. He's between me and the teleport. Okay, we're gonna try and get to the Great Eagle statue. I might have enough health to tank a hit. Whew. And oh, hey, it's the oh so unwelcome fucking asshole trying to advertise fucking bots on my channel. Goodbye. Okay. Well, let's see here for a minute. How are the rush ores? Oh, 2 of them ended up in my inventory. And 1 ended up in here. So rush ores only sadly have 1 mining skill? Alright, well, we'll take Catavia out and put a rush ore in. We'll just put in the rush ore who has no passives. He's better than the one that has the passive that makes him eat more food. There. Now we got 2 Daydreamers. Let me just whale the crap out of things. All right. I am a little beat to hell. But let's go ahead and repair stuff. And of course, wood is now what we're short on. Why has the puppers not been farming the wood? Oh well. All right. Well, we'll drop this stuff off. And all right, how much leather do I have? 8. I still need more. All right, so all that said and done, Statue of Power can go over here. What else was on the menu for this? Primitive Furnace and the Hot Spring. Okay, those are doable. Primitive Furnace, I need stone and flame organs. I can get those. And then that just needs more stone. Now you have produced a tidy little amount of stone. So if I go over here now, You know what? We'll just let a lamb wool build these. It'll take time, but who cares? All right, now then, I need more flame organs, which means I should probably go catch some fox parks. Easiest place to catch those is going to be around here. All right, we're going to go ahead and call this an episode for now. We still need more flame organs to be able to go ahead and build a furnace, but 2 of the 3 elements for this next base upgrade are already done or being built. And we have access to the baseball bat and the triple bow, so we've got our weapon upgrades. At this point, it's just a matter of I probably could use more spheres. That is a life monk. Get back here, you little shit. Okay, you're not getting away from me, life monk. I don't know what you think, but it's not happening. You know, Daedrima, you make great doors, but not good windows. Shit, I killed it. Which wasted a Palworld. And a shit ton of arrows. Why is it when I don't want to kill something, I get the triple tap? All right. Either way, that blunder will be the end of the episode. Take care, guys. All right, we're going to do some off-screen resource farming. I'll probably use some more fox parks anyway. I really need to make more spheres. Why are there no fox parks around here? It's starting to get a little annoying. Oh well, we'll get some more palladium fragments, I guess. Okay, more pal spheres. Those I can always use. Oh, hey, there's a Fox Parks. Okay, I hit you in the head mid-attack. That should have counted as a crit, but okay. Alright, that gives me 3 Fox Parks. Alright. Now then, if I go south from here, I should encounter more of them. I just have to go up through here and past the Chillet. I think. Just hope I don't have to fight the Chillet, because I am not quite in a position to do that. Mazzarinas. I could use some of those, but... Ooh, is that a Fox Parks? It is. What are these? More arrows? Oh, thank you. You shouldn't have. Ow. Alright, I just need one more. What are you? Eucrates. Interesting. Well, there's a fast travel point I haven't gotten to. Sadly, it's a fast travel point in bumfuck Egypt from where I am, so odds of me getting to it are pretty low. Oh. That's not good. Daedra, you guys are really fucking blocking my line of sight sometimes, man. You're really good for catching pals, but you are crap for exploration. Alright, we'll try a quick hop back and forth with the teleport. See if maybe that'll force Fox Parks to respawn. And alright. So we'll fast travel home to drop stuff off and start crafting some more pal spheres. Okay, so we got those two built. Can I build the furnace now? Stone. I need stone. Of course I need stone. Massa got me working. Oh, yes. Well, yeah, I guess technically if you're gonna go with that song, Pocket Pen would be Massa. Sorry, I'm still caffeine deprived. Coffee should be warmed back up though. So I will probably go grab some here in a minute. Chow down on something too while I'm at it. Alright, you know what? This is not really very efficient. Why was there a cat there? That shouldn't have been. Alright, next time I'm out here at night, I'll have to see what the hell that creature was. Alright, we'll put those away. Furnace, yay, now I can smelt ore, which means actually making or mining metal will be a priority. Alright, so we're going to want to go ahead and set you up here. No, here, because the fox parks will breathe into you sideways. Alright, come on. Finish building. There we go. It'll finish in just a moment. Now my question is what the hell is that pupperino wailing on for wood? Is he just harvesting randomly? Wow. You guys can ripped him a new one, didn't you? Alright. Well, let's go ahead and make 50 ingots to start. Oh, you're kidding me. Hold on. Build mode. Fucking A. Okay. One moment here. Really? All that work. Oh, okay. That's what it was. I see now. I was special. What I thought was going to be the inlet was actually on the wrong side. All right, and complete. Cool. Now, please give me 50 ingots. And now Foxpark should start from over here. Perfect. So now he's burning everything from the same side that he does when he cooks. So he doesn't have to move much between two operations. All right, cool. Now then, so we've got metal in production. We've got, oh, I think we can upgrade the base, right? Yep. All right, so high quality workbench is going to take ingots and nails. Don't know what the medieval medicine workbench is going to require, but once we get this upgrade, we get a second base that we can build. Nice thing is, too, this base is actually extending out to cover this entire plateau. And I think I'm getting coverage over here. Kind of getting coverage. Okay, so it's not quite covering the whole plateau. As we keep upgrading the base, the size should increase. All right, well, let's work on this for the moment. Come on. Dum 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 dum. Alrighty. Come on. I need more pal spheres. I also need more arrows, but I don't know how much stone I've got leeway with. Alright, come on, spam out the production. Alright, we get these last 40. I'll probably call it there for a moment. Oh, damn. Oh, we'll get these done, and then we'll help with the furnace. Theoretically, I could leave this to my pals, but it would take Lamwool, assuming there was nothing else for him to do, days to get it done. There are always going to be other things for Lamwool to do. For instance, that berry plot's almost harvested, and he's going to have to go haul shit once it's done. I really need to get some of the better pals. These are like kind of functional starters, but they are not good in any way, shape, or form for their assigned tasks comparatively to other things. Mm-hmm. All right, we'll let him work on that on his own. I still need another rush ore to complete my set of 5. But hey, I have 120 arrows and 150 pal spheres. And the baseball bat. So I should be able to go catch more pals. At this point, the only thing really keeping me back is... Let's see, the high-tech workbench takes 20 wood, 10 nails. Actually, I've probably almost got... Actually, I do have that. I don't think I have the medicine bench unlocked. But hey, we're sitting on a shit ton of points. Oh. Yeah, we're going to want to invest in metal chests at some point and a cooler box. Crossbows, yes, please. A metal sphere to replace my baseball bat would be nice. All right, medieval medicine bench. The meat cleaver would be nice, which is not terribly expensive, actually. Main thing I'm missing is wood. Won't be long to be able to make megaspheres, which take an ingot per sphere. That's going to suck. But we're getting to the point where I'm probably going to need them because standard pal spheres are just not cutting it. But that is a matter for a later day. Oh, yeah. All right, we'll help you get these made because I also need to make a shield because I don't have one. I ate a lamb ball kebab while working with my lamb ball. Let's see here. Holy shit. Oriemo. All right, and then once the shield is built, we'll disassemble this crafting bench. And we'll see about the other one. Oh, that's why it's having problems. One moment. Why are you so special? All right, we'll get this thing built. I don't think I'm going to be doing much medicine crafting here, but we'll see. Um, uh, oh, okay. So that's something I'm definitely going to be farming for then. Never mind. There are permanent stat boosters for the player in there. All right, as soon as we get done with this building, then I'll run over and grab some other stuff. Oh, they're actually also not operating at full capacity. Let's see here. What is he capable of? A few things, but nothing I really want him to do. All right, so he needs 6 berries per growth cycle. Rookerike. Okay. Cool. All right, real quick. Oh, infrastructure. All right, and we'll throw down a Catavia, I guess, and we'll just have him do whatever he's going to do. And again, I could throw down another rush ore, but I think all my rush ores have negative traits. Yeah, he kind of sucks. So we'll just throw down a Catavia that doesn't have any issues. Oh, Jesus. How fast is the mining going up? 1,002, 1,003, 1,004, 1,005, 1,000. Okay, so about 9 ore a minute. No, you don't. Asshole. Okay, Fox Parks, are you okay? Yeah, you go, like, get some sleep or something, buddy. I don't know what your problem is, but excuse me. Okay. Actually, what is the stats of that Fox Parks anyway? Oh no. The sanity drops faster. Do I have a better Fox Parks? Heavyweight. Immune to knockback. Don't care about that perk. Insomnia. Okay. We'll throw the insomnia one on here for now. Okay, cool. All right, metal chest, sphere, workbench, deploy a new pile to work at the base. All right, now, do I even have the sphere workbench? I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't get it till next level. But we're over halfway to level 14, so that will do. And then at 15, we can get the fishing rod, the wheat plantation, and the mill. Yeah, level 15 is where we really start getting into stuff. Sadly, I don't have any ancient tech points to unlock the grappling gun, and I also don't have any ancient civ parts. But we will get there eventually. In the meantime, can I make a crossbow? I cannot. I need more wood. But I can make a metal axe and a metal pick. That's going to need another chunk of wood. Fudge sickles. Holy shit. That a rot a berry. Now then, I don't see any Kit Kats around here. All right, we're going to teleport away real quick and then teleport back and see what else spawns around here. Hmm. I swear I saw a purple cat, but I guess it must have been these guys just being weird. What the? Oh, I did see it. A Wispaw. Oh yeah, we're taking you home. There's also a Tombat. What? Why? Ah, fucking A, really? You had to knock out the one I wanted to catch. Okay, fine, we'll catch a Tombat. Alright, Wispaw. Let's see if I can find some more of you. Because you give me Pal Souls. I like Pal Souls. Oh, that's a dire howl. There's some Wispaws. Okay. Now then, I'm going to run short on food here in a bit, so we're going to go down and get some. Really, guys? You couldn't have waited half a second to fire those? Fucking A, I hate dealing with these guys sometimes. Really? Okay. All right. Now what all was it that required water? Not water, leather. That did, but that was not the only thing that did. There were some other things too. God damn it. I know there was something I wanted to build that required a shit ton of leather. Hmm. Oh, we'll worry about that in a little bit. Oh, you're kidding me. Well, I shouldn't even bother trying to catch the bastards. Oh, what technology was it I unlocked that required leather? Oh, I needed 10 leather for the saddle. I also need more flame organs for the harness. But we'll start working on the saddle harness for the dire howl now. Well, we'll get it most of the way finished, and then we'll save and go back to the menu and see how things are looking at that point. All right, we're gonna go over here, recipe. Okay. And all right, a little over halfway done. All right, we're gonna go ahead and pause here for a minute so I can get coffee and food. And then when we come back, we will see about starting up the next episode and getting everything going. So I'm going to give you guys the be right back screen and some fairly quiet music. Alrighty. We are back. We're going to take that off. Take that off. There we go. Sorry about that. Got coffee, got something to eat, and got something, well, something to snack on. Not something to eat. And I got something to actually eat warming up. So let's get back in here, and we are going to go ahead and start recording the next episode because we almost got everything prepped. And welcome back to the Let's Play. We're going to go ahead and get back in here. Last I left off, I'd been doing a lot of drudge work, but I did get a couple of things made. Well, they're in the process of being made. So when we load in, we can finish producing them, and they should make my life a lot easier. All right, we're almost done with the Dire Howl's saddled harness. Now then, okay. I think it applied it. We'll know in a moment. It did not. Oh, okay. It doesn't look like it did, but it did. Okay, cool. Much faster than what I'm normally capable of. Perfect. Okay, so now we actually have a mount. Soon to have a metal pickaxe, and then real quick, let's go grab some more wood because we are always short of that. Hey, Lemel's happy. Oh, okay. So he's carrying stuff over. So next up, we'll want the axe. All right. So real quick, swap you over. You can be discarded. I don't need you. So much better damage. Almost, actually, in some instances, triple the damage. Yeah, normally it would take me 2 full stamina bars to get through one phase of one of these. I just got through 2 phases of it in 1 stamina bar. And I just got 70 ore out of one of these instead of 40. Oh, I'm enjoying this. Okay, that one got me 80. The hell? I guess that first rock must have been somewhat damn mined already. Yeah, Yeah, sure, I'll take another 75 ingots. And we'll make another 105 berries. Now, do I have any other fire pals that are worth a damn? I've got that Fox Parks. You know what? We'll deploy second Fox Parks. Hmm. Ooh. Actually, yes. Tombat, please replace my Cativia. No, not work mode, work preferences. Tombat, you are not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to do that. You are purely to mine. Oh, yes. He is mining. Hmm. All right, cool. Swap that in place of you. Discard the old one. Okay, how are we doing on... One, 1,000, two, 1,000, three, 1,000, four, 1,000, 1,000, six, 1,000, seven, 1,000. Okay, so he's pretty much doing the same rate that the other two were on his own. Oh. Really? Are dire howls even dumb enough to come over here anymore? One, 1,000, two, 1,000, three, 1,000, four, 1,000, five, 1,000. Okay, they're now mining 20 stone a minute. That's going to get redonkulous. All right, we'll have to reorient certain things when it comes to pathing and so on. But for now, this will do. All right, so with all that said and done, we've gotten a lot done, so let's go into the survival guide for now. That'll progress that mission. Okay, well, okay, I love how it doesn't actually recognize that I've already done all this shit. Okay, something's resetting their combat AI, which is annoying. All right, really quick, let's just hop over to the settlement here. Actually, no. I'll hop over to here because I need I need more fox parks. So I need more flaming organs to be able to make the fox parks harness. And B, need stone. I also need ice organs. Okay. Come on. You little bastard. You don't get to run away like that. All right, one more Pinglet, and I get my 5 for 5 deal. Actually, now that I think about it, I should probably see if this metal pickaxe can get more than 5 paldium out of a node. It can, and in 2 swings. Well, time to go farming paldium. Holy shit. Okay, why is the game so oddly out of focus? Shouldn't be a performance problem. All right, what else up here? Oh no. That's not something I want to deal with right now. You have guns, I have a bow and arrow. 'Tisn't a fight. Okay, cool, that finished that up.
Okay, cool. Eric's right ear is a better wood harvester than the puppers. Okay. I don't even know what Nox does, but we'll find out when I get home. Oh, hey, more pangolets. I kind of want to make at least one freezer. All right, slap this down. We'll make a sphere real quick. All right. All right, we'll drop the parachute and then equip it. Oh. Okay, so it is not wanting to give me the mission, despite the fact that I have one equipped. Okay. Well, I think we've gotten a pretty good lay of the land. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, god damn it. I hit it too hard. Oh, hey, rush ores. Huh, I'm almost out of arrows. Yeah, 5 out of 5 to that. I wasn't able to 5 out of 5 the Nox, though, sadly. But hey. You win some, you lose some. Riv, Raff, Ruv. Okay. I have kind of gone all over the fucking place. There's a cave there. I think. Oh no, there's an eagle statue. Oh. Oh, it's the fucking village. Okay, cool. Oh. Okay. That. I re-equipped the parachute, didn't I? Okay. There we go. Now I'll talk to the chief. You're not from around these parts, are you? You're welcome to our humble village. It may be a small settlement, but feel free to stay as long as you like. And don't be startled by the pals you see. They've all been domesticated. We humans have lived in peace and harmony with pals on this island. Rumor has it massive disaster once brought them to the edge of extinction long ago, but has that piqued your interest? Excuse me, a little hard to do the old man voice that voraciously. In that case, you do well to seek out the World Tree. Apologies, that might require some further explanation. I'm referring to that big old fucking tree off in the distance. In case the name World Tree didn't fucking tell you what I was talking about. Legend says that should you reach the World Tree, you'll find the truth behind all there is to know about these islands. Another claim is that a source of limitless power lies within. I don't know why I started going Irish with that. And there's plenty more myths surrounding it, but I presume you get the idea. Either way, I'm afraid to say I don't know what you might actually find there. Fuck it. I've heard that the Rain Syndicate boss may be the person to ask, but by all accounts, he's been missing for quite some time now. They're an armed group that has set up a base at that tower and currently rules over the surrounding area. At present, their acting head is the leader's daughter, Zoe. Though, judging by how unruly the rest of the members are, I do question how much order has actually been established. In any case, I would say that the tower holds some of the answers you seek. Excuse me. But if you insist on visiting it, you do best to prepare for the worst. A pal tamer, but how knowledgeable are you about pal gear? Simply put, certain pals can be equipped with tools or equipment to enhance their natural skills. They make them even more reliable partners. Yeah, you're going to tell me how to make it Box parks into a walking war crime. Okay, so that's the settlement completed. Didn't I unlock that tech? I thought I did because I know I need it. Oh yeah, I unlocked it. Okay. Oh yeah, let's go talk to this guy because I have a ton, metric ton of stuff I need to get rid of. Hooligan. No passive skills. The only thing he can do is harvest plants. That is just bad. All right, so there are a couple of them with good skills. Whoop, woo, Heated body doesn't really do much. A swimmer doesn't do much. Okay, life monk with philanthropist might be useful. Philanthropist, mine foreman, artisan. Jeez Louise. Well, that's probably going to be the one I fuse together. Unstable, you are not worth keeping. Bottomless stomach can go. Destructive, no thank you. Okay, cool. So, mine foreman, which wouldn't be bad, except you harvest lumber, you don't mine. I don't know why you have that. Now, if I'd gotten an artisan Eichthardier, that would have been amazing. As it is, though, we'll sell these guys off. Now we're going to go in and look at your buy menu. You usually have stuff I don't have. Never mind. I have everything you have. I should probably buy some stuff in bulk from this guy, though. I'm kind of getting tired of harvesting organs. Okay, so I could get 10 of each, but he doesn't have the ice organs. That is annoying. Weed seeds, however, I'm going to need. We'll grab 20. That should be enough for at least one wheat plot. All right. Cool. All right, so we've enhanced my carry capacity. Now let's get home, drop off all the crap that I'm carrying. All right, when I get home, I should be able to build a crossbow, which is like the next thing on my list of things to acquire. I can make a meat cleaver. Still can't make a crossbow. I need more ingots. Oh, there's plenty of ingots. Let's put stuff away. No, there we go. Fudge. I'm actually running out of space to put stuff from that. Okay. How about this? You're going to allow PAL materials too. We're going to disallow wood and stone. And we're going to put those in there. Put these over here. And we're going to go build yeah, I know I'm burdened down carrying too many items. We're going to go build a chest back behind these two that will hold all of my stone and wood. Storage. Wooden chest. And actually, we'll just put it here. And this will only hold wood and stone. Check all stone, wood. Okay, he can rapidly dump wood and stone now, which means I have access to all the materials I could ever want. Next up, all right. Do I have anyone who can harvest except him? Tombat can, I guess. Though Tombat is my best miner. So, we'll take you off of there and we'll put one of our Eichthediers on. And then I'll need someone who can farm. Do I have anyone who can plant and harvest? Herbil. Okay, Gumas, you're out. Herbil, you're in. And Herbil, you are only allowed to farm and harvest. All right, and then yeah, that should do it for the moment. And we'll work with them for a minute. Oh, hey, we have been on for a little while. All right, well, we're going to have to bring an end to the episode here then. We managed to get a massive increase to our lumbering. We increased the efficiency at which our stuff gets stored. And we managed to trim a unneeded pal by getting rid of Gumas, who can only plant stuff, to get Herbil, who can plant and farm. So that's doing me good. Tombat, what are you doing? Oh, you're slacking off. Okay, well, hopefully he will go back to mining the materials I need him to mine. Yep. That was a little brutal. All right. Oh, yeah. Now that we have materials, we will start this, and you'll see me with the crossbow in the next episode. So I'll catch you guys later. Come on. All right. And my actual food should be done by now, so we're going to go ahead and go one more BRB real quick so I can get some food, and then we will start back with the stream and the next episode. Okay, and I am back. God, I'm dating myself. I had a flash in my brain there of Independence Day. Hey, hello, boys. I'm back. Okay, anyway, let's get back into the game. All right, and welcome back to the Let's Play. We're going to go ahead and pick up here. We just gotten everything we needed to make the crossbow when we left off in the last episode. And we've done some improvements to the base. Got an Eric Thrydeer because, well, frankly, it has a 3 skill at cutting wood, so I'd much rather have it than the puppers. All right, and now we can finish out the crossbow. Okay, good. Now with that, we can replace our standard bow. All right, now if we try the standard bow real quick and try to shoot a tree, we're going to get 3 hits for about 8 damage. That's not bad. Crossbow does 56 in a single shot, and that's to a tree. What it's going to do to a pal is going to be interesting. Okay, why is Fox Parks stressed out? Like, I have enough beds, right? I'm not short on beds. There's a hot spring you can go rest in. All right, you know what? Fox Parks, come here. There you go. Rest in the fucking hot spring, you retard. You absolute moglin. All right, well, we'll help you do your work. Mainly just because I want the rush or roast. Oh, yeah. And we'll make an egg. And you know what? We'll hold off on making any berries for the moment. Yes, please work on the forge. But, there's nothing for you to cook. Okay, switching to automatic work mode. Oh, okay, that Fox Parks is still assigned to it. God damn it. Okay. Oh, I still have food on me. Cool. Okay. I need arrows. Ken's Ice has arrows? Yes, Ice cans. Let's see here. So I only have 3 arrows left. So let's make 30 bunches of arrows. And we'll also make the Foxpark saddle, or harness, which will let me turn the Foxparks in my inventory into a flamethrower, because war crimes. War crimes are the best crimes. You know what I could do is well, we'll see about maybe moving over the making a new chest on the backside. Actually, you know what? That's probably just a good idea. All right, so if I make a wooden chest, oh yeah, got that, but that requires an ice pal. All right, so if I make a wooden chest and put it here, all right, and then you cannot hold anything except ingredients. And then you can only hold cooked foods. And you can only hold cooked foods. Oh, okay, cool. You finished the ingots. Put the ingots away. Let's break down some of this garbage. I could probably sell it for a few gold, but I got 9,000 gold at the moment. I have plenty of pals I can sell. So I'm not exactly hurting. I do, however, need more arrows. Though with this crossbow, my arrows are probably going to be pretty powerful. I might even be able to go take on Zoe now. I mean, I've got these two who are constantly out, even in boss battles. I can use Foxparks as a flamethrower. I've got my Dire Howl. And we've got Spark It. Oh, and I have like 15 pal souls I could probably bond to a pal. So we'll see how this goes. Screw it. I need to fight her anyway. Well, I'm thinking about it. Where's my phone? There's my phone. Let's see what level she is. I'd at least like half of my pals to be at her level when I go in. Recommended hold off on fight till levels 12 to 15. Fuddler or Rushor. Well, my Howl does ground type moves. I could probably... I'll probably have to pop my pals in and out of the ball on every so often just to deal with shit. All right, we'll let that stop for a moment because I need to plug my phone in. All right, well, let's see what all pals I have that have ground moves. Actually, now that I think about it, I think even Fox Parks gets a ground move. There, 300 arrows. All right. Okay, yeah, he gets Bog Blast. Dire Howl gets Bog Blast, Fierce Fang, and Double Fang. Oh, even Sparky gets a Bog Blast. All right, who here gets just ground type moves? Well, Gummoss does, but Gummoss is never going to be high enough level for this shit. Well, that Gummoss is high enough level, and being a plant type, he actually should resist. So Spark it. Swap out for Gummoss. Can't believe I'm bringing Gummoss into this shit, though. Where's the puppers? Oh, there you are, Pupper Eye. All right, we'll swap you in place of Fox Parks. All right, so... Wait. What does Brittle do? Defense minus 20%. Okay, so you're resistant to her attacks, but you have a problem, which we'll have to work on. All right. Now then, real quick. All right, so looks like everybody is sane for the most part. Okay, we have a fair amount of materials over here. We'll see if we can get frickin' lamb wool to handle shit for the moment. All right, so I think I've got everything I need. Real quick here, let's just feed everybody. And then party. All right, we're gonna want you guys down at the bottom. All right, let's go rearrange you in the PAL box, I guess. There. So I've got a ground plant, which should just fucking ignore her all day long. We'll throw him out there first. Only one of his 2 attacks is super effective, but it's better than nothing. All right. Oh, enhanced player stats. Oh, wait, I can use those to enhance movement speed. Sure. 2% increase to movement speed. Capture power. Sure. All right, enhancing pals. Now, if I wanted to enhance Pupper Eye, okay, that would require souls. I don't have the pal condenser yet. Okay, what if I wanted to make Gummoss tougher? Oh, I can't do that. I can do that. That'll cost me 10 lesser pal souls, but it'll make him even sturdier. His defense is already pretty good. This should kick him up to about 150 defense almost. Oh, 140. No. We won't be enhancing our pals. They're good enough. How far am I off tech-wise from better armor? Oh god, I unlocked level 15. Holy shit, hold on. The average feed bag, yes please. Which I can make. Wooden board. Sure. All right. And at the next level, I can make the Mega Shield, but the Mega Shield requires the Ancient Civilization parts. I might have to go capture me a Chillet. And actually, if I'm going to be capturing Chillet, I'm going to want some other stuff here too. We'll grab the average feed bag. That'll let me store more food, which isn't exactly needed, but hey. Oh, yeah, Lamwell's hungry. That makes sense. All right, I'm going to have to just beat the ever-loving shit out of stuff around here for a bit. All right. Okay, we'll make a beginner fishing rod. Now, making bait requires flour. Okay. So we're definitely going to be building ourselves a wheat farm. For now, let's go ahead and make ourselves a meat cleaver. All right, I'll have to manually reload every time, but hey. Good God, how fast are you guys mining? What happens if I join you? 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000. Okay, we're getting about 20. Well, we're getting about 15 a minute. That's not bad. Up from 12 a minute. Oh, hold on. We didn't have the other guy here. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000. Okay, now we're at 20 a minute. Jeez Louise. Hey, Lamball. What else? Oh, my meat cleaver's done. Next up. Did I already make the fishing rod? No, I did not. All right. All right, this thing. I would like to take all. B, C, metal chest. That's a problem. Let's see here. What is supposed to be in you? Ammo, spheres, pal legs, ingots, production goods, other materials. Okay, so what we're going to do then So we're going to go into build, remove, and we're going to go ahead and we're going to put down a couple of chests here. Four of them to be precise. Well, actually, I need the sphere workbench. So how about this? We'll also take everything out of you. And everything out of you. And production, sphere workbench, nails. Really? Fucking really? All right, we'll get over here and we'll start working on the fishing rod. Yes, my character is over encumbered carrying 1 ton of material. So this might take a minute. Once this is done, then we'll get the sphere workbench placed. And then we'll see about setting up the 3rd and 4th chest for food items. Though those won't be for food items for long, we'll eventually have a fridge instead. That mill is probably going to get moved over to some other place. Okay, we'll make these really quick, and then we'll make the sphere bench. And then that should let me drop down the other chests. Actually, you know what? That's enough for me to build the sphere bench now. This is an all-in-one base, which is kind of shit, but all-in-one bases are kind of necessary up until a certain point in your tech tree. All right, so then. All right, we'll put one more chest over here. We'll put a chest on the back end. And I should have enough room to put a freezer box there. Okay, there we go. That is about as lined up as it's going to get. There. All right, now then. Chest settings. Uncheck all. I want ores. I want production goods. I want ingots. And spheres. Palp eggs. And then we'll deposit everything that we can into there. All right, you're going to be just for PAL materials. Actually, you know what? We'll include other materials in here. We'll take off PAL eggs. We'll allow enhancement items. Now, if we take the PAL eggs out, we should be able to put in other stuff in here like that. There we go. Okay. Now then, you're just going to be for PAL eggs and PAL materials. Right? All right, we'll help with production on this. That will let me then drop off all the food. Well, all the cooked food. Chest settings, uncheck all. Only allow cooked foods. Now we can drop off all of you. Scoozy. And wooden fiber goes in there too. Yeah, we'll have to rebuild you somewhere. You know what? We'll probably just build you over here. Crusher can go back here. Well, actually, hold on. Okay, if that's going to be the case, then I need to make it to where you can hold ore. We'll take ores off of this chest. There. This way the wooden chest back here can hold just about everything. And in point of fact, I'm probably going to want to make this a metal chest. So let's take everything out of you. And then let's build storage metal chest there. Because you are going to end up crammed full of shit. We'll make it where you only hold wood, stone, and ore. And then this thing can produce palladium fragments out of the stone that gets mined here. Can produce straw out of the wood that gets harvested here. Which is, both are happening at a pretty good rate. All right. This is going to take a minute. So it looks like next episode is when we're going to go fight Zoe. Sorry, this episode's been kind of domestic, but you get how it is. So we'll finish building this so I can dump my inventory. and then we should be good to go for the next episode. In the meantime, thank you for watching,
and I hope you guys enjoy what I'm building. It's going to require a couple of remodels once I get to a certain base size, because I'm going to get a certain technology level, because I'm going to want to rebuild things, make it to where there's actually like a stairway between the upper and lower tier. That way I'm not climbing up walls. So I'll catch you guys in the next one, though. Thank you. All right.
and welcome back to the Let's Play. So, we're still finishing up with all of this gobbledygook. Not production goods, wood. All right, now if we go into here and we just go you, and you, and you, and you, and you. There. And then I can stack the berries with the berries I already have over here. Right. Perfect. All right. And I just need to repair my pickaxe, and I should be good. That'll need to be finished building, but hey, who cares? That's something for Lamwool to worry about. Okay, now chest settings. Uncheck all. You are the ingredients chest. So, oh yeah. Food production. I need a wheat plantation here. Damn. Yeah, wheat plantations are a little bigger. There we go. And then for production, I'm going to want the wheat mill. I don't have wooden boards, which I need to make. Let's finish making making the nails, and then we'll make wooden boards. Okay, Tombat, really, what is wrong? If you're stressed out... Oh, I only have one of those for you guys. Oh, well. All right, wooden boards. I need 10 of them. I can only make 2. 5 fiber a piece. Jeebus Christ. All right, well, let's go ahead and repair this. 4 ingots to repair it. Jesus Christos. All right, how many ingots can I make? Not a lot. You start production on those. And I'm going to go ahead and harvest up some wood. All right, and we'll just chop down all the fucking trees on this plateau. This is going to take a minute. But it'll give me a metric fudge ton of resources, so it's worth it. Oh, nope. Okay. Actually, wait, what am I doing? Ha 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 ha. I am special sometimes. My bosses thought you were special. Obviously not in the good way. All right, we'll farm wood and fiber until the axe is broken. Then we'll farm metal till the pickaxe is broken. Then we'll repair them both, and that should give me all the ore and wood and fiber I could ever want. Got let's see. I might want to see about getting a couple more tombats, though. Well, at least one more tombat, which makes it convenient that it is almost nighttime. So I'm going to go ahead and pause the recording for now, because this is just going to be repetitive BS, and then I'll bring you back once we manage to get resources handled and maybe get our hands on another tombat. Yota. Okay. Well, that is a heck of a view. Okay, we got a area map unlock. Okay, so I need to keep an eye out for towers like that in the future. All right, so I know I need to go get Chillet before I do anything, because I'm going to need Chillet's parts for the Mega Shield. Oh, that's a Dire Howl. Nope, he's beyond the effective range of the crossbow. But hey, there's my base down there. There's that place over there. Okay, this place is pretty fucking high up. All right. Now, we did manage to get another... I'm sorry, what? You can fast travel, right? Yes, okay, there we go. Okay, so we did manage to find something else nice out there. Rushor, you're fired. Where is La Tombat? Oh yeah, I managed to get an Incineram off of a bad guy. And holy shinoli, Incineram is amazing. Fox Parks, we're taking you off and we're bringing on Incineram. In fact, we're taking off both Fox Parks because Incineram can do the job of both of them faster. All right, that means I can bring on another Tombat. And then I can bring on another Eric's right ear. Holy crap, are you guys farming? But I would rather have you do something more efficient. So, all right, logging site. Eric's right ears can go there. And then the Tom guys can go there. And then Incineroar can... Actually, you know what? We'll let Incineroar do whatever he's going to do, but we're going to give him a work preference. Incineroar, you do... Or Cineram, you do not do that. You do not do that. You can... Well, actually, you know what? Well... All right, you know what? We'll take you off of those. Do I have anyone who is better at carrying shit? You'd have to have a... Oh, those guys can. And they can log. Yeah, okay, fine. So you convinced me. We'll take Lamb Wool off. We'll take T-Font off. All right, in place of... So these guys will have Nox. I don't want Clumsy Nox. Okay, a Mind Form and Nox is hilarious, but useless. Brave Suntan Lover it is. And then I need a water type. So the only water type I really got besides T-Font is Pengulet. For the sure. Ooh, Nimble, is that? Yes. Okay, cool. And we'll put all that stuff away. Oh yeah. You should contain eggs. You do. Found 2 more eggs. All right. Set work preferences. Okay, Incineram. I will allow you to mine. And then Pinglet, I will allow you to do whatever you need to do. Tombat, you are going to be restricted. Yeah, you're not doing either of those. You are just here for mining and combat. All right, and oh, all right, everybody, welcome back. I thought I unpaused and I hadn't. So we managed to pick up a few things. We got a new Tombat, and we've now got both of my Erythrideers helping out. Oh, where the hell is the other Erythrideer? Are you resting? Yes, you are. All right. Now we can upgrade the base again. All right, so we need a cooking pot and a mill. Now the mill is going to be the fun part because I need boards, which take nails, which are annoying. So next up after that is going to be the cooking stove. Oh, the mega shield. Okay, we need that. Heat resistant armor doesn't really do me any good. The cooking pot I don't get till next level, but the materials for it are quite easy to get my hands on. All right, and then we're going to go ahead and burn out my pickaxe because I already burnt out my wood axe. And then we'll see about making more ore. So I will be back with you guys in a minute. We're just going to pause to flash forward again. Holy crap, Incineram. Incineram, I got him off of a bad guy. Apparently, when a bad guy summons a pal and you kill the bad guy, their pal is capturable. So I got an Incineram out of that. There's also a really nasty dark lizard thing up there too that I'm planning to capture. I just got to get to the point where I can one-shot the freaking dudes because they keep respawning annoyingly. I hate them. Anyway, I'll catch up to you guys in a bit. All right, we'll see how long we can keep this going. I'll need to kill it. Well, not kill it. I want to capture it so I can butcher it. Well, okay, we'll butcher it unless it has a really good trait. If it has a really good trait, we'll probably keep it and then give it Pal Souls. Because Pal Souls will increase its stats, and those stats can be very fucking important. Okay, let's keep on harvesting. Okay, we actually managed to break the pickaxe. Holy shit, he's producing ingots fast. All right, I'll need ingots as soon as he's got them ready. There. Behold the power of mass labor. This is going a lot faster than it would have on my own. All right, and then with this, I should be able to produce flour. Flour will let me make bait. Bait will let me fish for aquatic pals. That can only be found in certain areas. And I'm pretty sure it let me make bread and a few other things. Should let me make a really nice bechamel sauce. All right, now there are a shit ton of berries in there, so that's good. There's a crap ton of berries in there. That's good. All right. And you guys are just killing it. Good lord. Having 2 Tombats and 2 Eric Riders doing that shit. It works. Oh, okay. And you're able to do production work. That's nice. All right. So first things first, we got to go deal with Chillet. Oh, I also could probably use to repair my wood axe. Can I have some more ingots, please? Fudge sickles. All right, now you can accept ingots, right? Right. And then we're gonna want to go ahead and fast travel over to here, and we'll go fight us a Chillet. Now, Chillet should, at least pre 1.0, drop 3 ancient parts. What it'll do after 1.0, I don't know. Do I look like the Great fucking Kreskin? But we'll find out. And then after we fight Chillet, I should be able to make a Mega Shield, which will mean I can then go and deal with Zoe. A common shield is usually enough to fight her, but a Mega Shield should make the fight much easier. Plus, I've got a level 15 Gumas that is ground grass, so her electric moves should be doing Jack and Dick. In that order. Okay, this should be Chillet's home. Right. Yeah. Oh, yep, there it is. Oh, dale. Chingazo. Oh, damn. It's out of range. Well, yes. All right, 1 ancient tech point acquired and 2 ancient civilization parts. Not my ideal, but it'll do. That should be enough to make a mega shield. Oh, and that also should be enough to make an ancient tech piece I can now research. Oh, the PAL Essence Condenser is tempting, but it takes 2 tech points, which I don't have. However, I can get the grappling gun. And the grappling gun can be made with 1 ancient civ part. Oh. And the mega shield only requires 1 ancient civ part. So that on its own got me a mega shield and a grappling gun. And all for a couple of arrows. Let's see here. Yep. The jump points over here. Oh, hey, and there's a chest. Oh, that's okay, Gumos. I'm not here for you. I'm here for the monies. Almost 1,000 gold, 2 pal souls, and a pal sphere. Now, there is one unfortunate thing with pal souls. Once I do get the pal condenser, if you have a pal you've given souls to and you condense it into another pal, the souls are lost. Now, anything condensed into the pal otherwise stays. So if you condense a pal that's already 2 stars into a pal that's has no stars, those 2 stars carry over into the new pal. Though also then again, pal souls are common enough of loot. I mean, like, you can just hunt Wispaws at night and then butcher them and get a shit ton of pal souls. So low-level pal souls aren't so much of a worry to waste. Well, quote-unquote waste. Oh, it takes 5 ancient civ parts for that. I can't make it yet. What about the grappling gun? More ingots. Well, that's not a problem. Okay, I can now make the grappling gun. Sadly, I don't think there's much in the way of resources for ancient civ parts. So I may have to go ahead and do some stuff. Actually, level 16, shouldn't I have access to the cooking pot tech? Nope, that's 17. Well, we'll keep working on the grappling gun, I guess. Well, this means I'll have to face Zoe without the mega shield. Though, I mean, I have 900 health. I have good durability on my armor and my shield. I should be fine. I may want to make a healing potion of some kind. Let's go up in here real quick. Okay. Ulcers and fractures. High-grade medical supplies. Cavern mushrooms. Yeah, I don't have access to cavern mushrooms yet, so we're just gonna have to make do. All right, we'll work with our Nox. Or no, that's Wispaw. And that should allow me to get stuff done. What I really need is a more physically adept water type. Something that can do the water stuff and handle other issues. I think I also need another freaking hot spring because these guys are not cycling fast enough for their sanity to stay good. Okay, so I have the grappling gun. We also have an ancient sieve part, which can go in here. In here. Okay, cool. And precious pelt. Okay. Now, does the grappling gun go? Oh, I need another item to do that. Well, I guess it can go in place of the baseball bat for now. Ooh, there's a life monk effigy. There's no way in hell, though, that I'm getting over there. All right, so we are gonna have to go and deal with Zoe then. There is no other way around it. No ifs, ands, buts, or otherwise. Hitherto, bullshit. Um, there, more ingots. That's good. Doing all right on food for now. Whisper, what are you doing? Whisper's doing Whisper things. Okay. So, we're going to go ahead and fast travel over to the Rain Syndicate Tower. After I deal with Zoe, I think I'm going to try some of the early dungeons and see what they're like. They seem to be built for levels in the teens. So, level 17, presumably after beating Zoe. And hopefully with a Mega Shield soon, it shouldn't be too much of a problem. And Noxes aren't really valuable, but I can turn them in for something, I guess. Okay, let's try out the boss battle. I need some coffee for this. Okay. Where I'm going to want to immediately throw out Gumas. We'll pull him back anytime she goes to do a mega AoE thing. And then throw him back out. Yeah, that totally isn't saying daddy issues. Grisbolt. Now, funny thing is, shooting him in the face does, I believe, net you bonus damage. But... Ow. Oh, there went my shield. Shooting her gets you more. Okay, can you please stop doing, like, annoying AoEs? Okay, so sadly you cannot capture them anymore. I know that they said they removed it, but I was helpful. 5 ancient tech points. Key Sphere of Envy, a relic of an ancient civilization once flourished in this land. Yeah, you could have left that up there. Thank you. Excuse me. All right, so just having something that was incredibly resistant to its attacks and absolutely shat on it damage-wise did the job. Now, okay, so I could theoretically try to get in there and free the PAL, but I don't know if that is something I'm really up to at the moment. Let's see, that's the way into the area. That's the town. Then I could go and hang out as the town for a minute. We shall see. Oh yeah, unused stat points. Hey, let's get up to 1,000 HP. There. I did not get any other items out of that, did I? Key Sphere of Envy, a relic of an ancient civilization that once flourished in this land. Although its true nature remains unknown, recent research suggests that it may have been part of a massive device. The sin of envying humanity's prosperity and bringing its downfall. See, we got effigies, we got the feed bag, the Chillet bounty token. Oh. Small ice damage enhancement. Okay, so as you okay. I don't remember if they had these before or not. I don't think they did. All right, so can I teleport to base from here? No, I cannot. Scheiße. Ha ha ha. Glitch the system. Oh, I can go talk to Zoe now. Oh, those syndicate thugs are only level 5. Oh, we are going to go rape the shit out of them in a moment. It's up to me after we pulled last time. Wait, is that my key sphere? So yeah, it's a key sphere. Father told me long ago that the 8 towers around the islands each have one sealed away inside. He said only those with power should wield them. I still believe that. That's why you should keep it, since you challenged me for it. You didn't come to challenge me? You just wanted to talk? Why didn't you say something sooner? Fine, whatever fact is, you ended up beating me, so I'm letting you keep the key sphere. Doesn't mean I think you're worthy of it or anything. I'm just putting faith in my father's judgment. You got what you came for, so get out of here. What else could you possibly need? I don't really know exactly what the key spheres are. I do remember my father telling me all sorts of complicated stuff about them, though, like them originally being parts for something or being used to steal something away. Well, there are 7 others, so maybe you'll find out more if you collect all 8 of them. What's that look on your face? Stop looking at me like vague disappointment. For a pal tamer, you really are a pain. You know that. Just get out of here. Yeah, you're totally not a tsundere. All right, so we got Zoe. Given that everything else that's going on here, I think... Okay, I think that's all of them. That should net me some PAL spheres and some ammo, which I can't even make yet, so this is actually not bad. You're also a PAL I do not have. Now, I think it takes a copper key to open this, which is why the lockpick is so nice. Okay. So I just got a ribbony. Okay. So they gave me a little kinship peach. So the pal who eats it will open its heart to humans. Okay, so that's a trust booster. The ribbony ribbon, which is used to make clothing. All right, I got some assault rifle ammo and course ammo. That's nice. I should probably go deal with the camp up near my base as well. All right. Great. Can you guys please not blast the one that I'm weakening? Okay. That was, I think, my 6th Clovey. Okay. Well, pretty sure there's stuff over there. All right. Well, at least the graphics stabilized. Either way, that should be enough for that episode. We got rid of Zoe. We caught some more pals, and I will catch up with you in the next one. I gotta see what Ribbony actually is able to do around the base. But until then, goodbye. Okay, so I think it's been a day since I fought Chillet, so let's see if we can go fight Chillet again. All right. So, Lego. You know, I kind of want to see if I can get a good one of you guys. Okay, that was my 4th Vixie. Damn. I kind of wanted to catch both of them, but that one was so fucking weak that a headshot killed it. Which is annoying, because headshots is usually how I open PAL battles. Just to get enough damage on them to see about getting the rest of it done. But, sadly, that was more than a Vixie could take. So, I'm going to have to find the lowest level dungeon and try it. I doubt this is the lowest level. Yeah, no. All right, we're going to head over and see about Chillet. And then we'll butcher whichever is the weaker of the two Chillets. Okay, it's 2 kilometers to go to that quest marker, so I don't care about it. Actually, what am I thinking about here? Life monk. Is there another life monk around here? I could have swore I saw one. Oh, he's there. Nope, you're not getting away with that one. Mine. Every one of those nodes I break gives me enough for 8 more pal spheres, or 4 more megaspheres. Which I actually haven't made any megaspheres yet. Any more life monks down here? I don't think so, but well, something was running. Oh, just a Gumas. Don't even know why Gumas is running. That is a life monk. All right, we're going to set up. What's this side here? See if we can sneak up on you. There we go. Hey, the chest respawned. Nice. Ooh, life monk complete. Ooh, fragmentation grenades. Nice. And we got 2 pal souls out of it. I also got some simple bait. Don't remember if there's a pool around here. I know where a few of them are, but all right. Well, let's go deal with Chillet. Gotta be careful not to kill it because I don't want to butcher the only Chillet I've got just to get the last piece. There he is. Okay, 4 ancient civ parts. I don't even have to butcher him. Oh, thank you, Chillet. You averaged 3, so you went under first time, over the second time. I'll be happy for the win. There's not really much around here that I need. That life monk is on crack. All right, so let's just go and see what else is to be seen. Now, there is a pool around this way. I could probably use some Mazzarinas. We'll catch our first one. If I can actually see. Oh, these fucking things get in my way. All right. Crit bonus. Ooh. Another Erythrideer. I need one of those. Oh, god damn it. Really? You fucking sissy. I hate that. Had like over 20% of his health left. Previous shots had not even stripped off 10%. And suddenly he takes a critical 300-point headshot. Oh, this is another area that wouldn't be bad for a mining base. Only thing it's good for, but wouldn't be bad. Let's see here. Well, let's go and get that egg real quick. All right, and now that we have a whole shit ton of stamina, this is a lot easier to deal with. Alrighty. Well, I'm not seeing anything around here that I really need to catch, but we'll go and give that pool a try. Really? Oh, hello. Well, hello there. Where the hell did you go, Vexy? There you are. Really? Get back here, you little turd muncher. Really? That one shot you. All right. Well, oh, hey. Mazzarina's drop milk. And, oh, Mazzarina meat, which is nice. All right, so let's try the rod. Turticle with 2 tier 3 stats and 2 tier 1 stats, all positive. That's not bad. Uh, okay. Well, that was fun. You know, you awaken my instincts when you run. All right, 4 out of 5 on Erbil. One more, and I'm golden. We already got Vixie maxed. So we'll swing around, see if there's any more herbals. I think there might be. Nah, we'll just, okay, we'll pop up here. No, that means going through there again. Fuck it. Okay, do you guys have to fuck shit up? Okay, come on, Tombat. You know you can do better than that. Maybe can YouTube, like, graze him a little? There we go. There we go. Infinite stamina. Oh, thank you, Lord. That, if memory serves, is one of the better features for anyone working in my area. Jesus Christ, that thing's digging up wood. All right, so we have 2 chillets now. That chillet is kind of ass. This chillet is not that great either. Now you... All right, everybody, welcome back to the Let's Play. So we did a little bit of exploring around after the end of the last episode. Tried out fishing, and holy crap, this guy is bullshit. He's the only thing I caught. I tried twice. The second time, something came up that was apparently much stronger than this guy and was just bouncing around on the bar and making it impossible to catch him. But this guy he increases my attack. He increases water attack damage, ice attack damage, and defense. He increases movement speed. He's got an increase to his movement speed. He eats less. And while he's in my party, he reduces ore weight by 80%. He's going to be a little bullshit. Okay, Tombat, what are you doing in here? We don't want you here. Oh, no, you guys killed him. I was just going to try to catch him. But no, you guys had to be assholes. I don't even know if this stuff despawns, but we'll just pick it up just in case. All right, so what else did we pick up? You saw the ribbony that we got. While in party, increases the attack of neutral pals by 15% with Happy-Go-Lucky Bunny. While at base, increases handiwork suitability for all other base pals by +1. Okay, that is going in my base. I don't care. That is bullshit. Because my other pals, like this guy, he's allowed to do handiwork. He has a handiwork of 1. This guy has a handiwork of 2. This guy has a handiwork of 2. So yes, Ribbony, you are allowed to be in my base. And I will make you a bed. Infrastructure, pal bed. I'm also going to need a... we'll do another spa right next to the old one. There. Holy crap, they are tearing this shit up. Yeah, that handiwork boost is massive. That is awesome. All right, so with all that, did we get a level up? We did. We got a couple, actually. Holy crap. All right, so we can make the Mega Glider. The Mega Glider requires 20 cloth. Okay, we are going to have to start farming sheep at this point with the ranch. We'll unlock the sword, I guess. Ooh. Warms the area nearby, protects against cold. Okay, that's nice. Cold resistant armor. That's actually kind of cool because now you can do Nuzlocke run and then just like have your pals be like inscribed on a tombstone and then just put them in the display thing next to the tombstone. And they don't take up base space, but they won't go hungry either, and they won't res in a display, I don't think. So this is like perfect for a Nuzlocke run. You don't have to just put the Pokemon away in a box and hope that it, you don't accidentally take it back out. You can put it in a display where it's not going to res. You can put a tombstone in front of it. You can note down, okay, this is my pal. This is my nickname for him. This is how he died. And then there. That is cool. I'm not even going to do a Nuzlocke run for this, but it is nice. Hip Lantern. PAL condenser. Oh, yeah, egg incubators. All right, well, so I need that ancient technology. Actually, now that I've got Chillet, I need a Chillet saddle because Chillet is like the best rideable PAL because I think he can climb up walls. I know he can run pretty fast and he can swim. Until I get a flying mount, Chillet is the best mount I can have. All right, Rings of Mercy are nice. And I don't have dog coins at the moment, so I can't buy one. But what I can do is do that. And then, yes, I know I'm not getting the armors. I don't really care about the armors. Like, if I need them, I'll get them. But I'm going to have a Mega Shield shortly, so I don't really care. Various benefits. Yeah, I think that's about all I need tech-wise. See, I've gotten pretty much all the PAL unlocks up until 13. 13, 14, 15, and 16 all have PAL stuff that I have not unlocked, so does 18. We'll have to see what those do. So, for now, cooking pot would be nice. And that would also allow me to, more wooden boards, of course. All right. All right, what else does it require? Flame organs, I don't have a lot of those. Yeah, I'll have to buy more organs, I guess. All right, we're burning through the berries a little faster than I'd like. Okay. Well, let's get this built up. Jesus Christ, everybody and his brother's wailing on this thing. All right, this will let me upgrade the base further, and it has some pretty good recipes. Yeah. All right, we'll make the roast Eric's right here. All right, what else do we need to do here? All right, more unused stat points. All right, we'll probably take the carry capacity up to 10. Oh. All right, so you guys are growing stuff. No problem. And then we'll allow transport by pals. And we'll just whip up 10 flour. That'll let me start making some stuff later. Okay, so then what I need is... Oh, base upgrade. Weapon workbench, PAL research bench, PAL expedition station. Expedition station is really good for getting stuff, but I don't think I even have the tech level for it, right? Weapon workbench. Where is the expedition station? It's not till level 22. Okay, so I'm not leveling up again for a little while as far as the base goes. Now I remember what I was trying to make. I would like a mega shield, please. So I've made it. Well, Eric's right here can handle that for a bit. All right, we're going to go ahead and pause the Let's Play for just a moment, and we'll catch up with you guys once I've got the items I need made. Alrighty. Let's keep these things shrinking. Oh, that's good coffee. Even sub-lukewarm. Sad thing is, that's a reheat from like 12 hours ago, and it's still tasty. The Germans design and engineer a lot of things. I still think their coffee is their best invention. Or refinement, shall we say. Not an invention, per se. All right. There we go. Now let's tab. What? No. No, 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 no. That is not what I wanted. I wanted to do that. Thank you. Okay. All right, so it took a little while, and most of a pickaxe, actually, I should probably fix that. But I got the plateau area cleared. Yeah, we'll repair that as well. And so now, when my Incineram is done being Incineram, he should be able to go and help mine stone with the Tombats. Let's gather up all this stuff. Jesus Christ. Pause. You're driving me nuts. One might say you're a bit of a catastrophe. Quite awful, even. Okay, cool. And he is working on my grappling gun. Well, my mega grappling gun. I already have a grappling gun. This thing's better. All right, so we'll swap out the mega grappling gun for the standard one. Hello. There we go. All right, and the butcher's cleaver and that. Okay, so I'm not going to be fishing for a little while. So we can put that stuff away in there. Ooh. Mozzarella steak. You can go in here, I guess. Okay. You could use more berries. So, oh my. As interesting as that would be, we're just going to cook a shit ton of berries. All right, and Cineram is over here, just raking in the mining. Holy crap, there is a lot of stone there. All right, we're gonna get that. We're gonna get that, and we're gonna get that. Okay, cool. So it dropped off the stone and the wood. With that, I can actually make just about whatever I want. Including a shit ton of fiber or palladium. All right, so I can't really build any more of the stuff that's needed for the next base upgrade. We've already upgraded our tools. We've already upgraded our shield. We upgraded our feed bag, our grappling gun. The only thing left is the glider. Now, the wooden boards are not a problem. The bones I have a ton of. The main problem is the cloth. So I need to build a ranch. All right, so now then. I could build it here. And then go into storage. And we'll just build that. And then we'll go and we'll grab the... Oh, wait, hold on. Whoops. All right. Then probably still complete this before they complete that. Good. Uncheck all. You only accept PAL materials. And then I'm going to take the wool out of here. Where's wool? There's wool. And put the wool in here. That way, they should want to naturally put it in here because it's the closest receptacle that has the item. Now, I do have a space for one more PAL, and I do have a bed, so we will bring back a lamb wool. Now, are there any lamb wools with good production abilities? I don't think we have any. We've got a couple of brave lamb wools, but so far at the moment, the best we've got is that, and you, my friend, are going to get a fixed work assignment. No. Yeah, so we want the ranch, and that is just going to be you, buddy. All right, so now he will start producing wool. I think I'm going to run over to the starter area and see if I can catch another like half dozen or so of those bastards. Though, I may... We'll see. Excuse me. Yeah. We'll try catching some more lamb wools. Maybe we can get one with a good production perk, like artisan. I doubt it, but we'll try. Now the real question is, can I hit them with this bat without killing them? God, I wish I had the Ring of Mercy right now. Okay, the bat does not kill them. Yes, we got an artisan. Fuck yes. All right, that should increase the rate at which he produces wool by 30%. So we'll run back to base real quick. Fast travel, yes. Now, if I swap out those two... Oh, that reminds me. Did the Tombat that I caught earlier have any good traits? Infinite stamina. What does that do? Oh, rideable pets. What? Why would a Tombat have that? That's just ash. Like, what does Work Slave do? Work speed buff, attack speed percentage down. That one? Yes, artisan. And then the other one I caught was serious, but Yeah, artisan is amazing. Work speed. Oh, 50%. I thought it was 30%. Jeebus. All right, and you should auto assign to the. No, you didn't auto assign. We'll assign you anyway. There. So I should get wool 50% faster than I would have with the other guy. And the other guy already dropped some. Okay, so we now have some wool. How much do we have? We have 16, and I need 40. So it's going to take a little bit. I'm not willing to compromise the rest of my operation just to add another lamb wool. But hey, everything is in order. Oh, I have enough metal to make 270 ingots. Actually, oh wait, it does tell me, doesn't it? Yeah, so I have 25. There. 150 ingots should be plenty. Oh yeah, Incineram burns through ingots like they're nobody's business. All right. And you guys are still... Jesus, I emptied you earlier. Holy frijoles. I'm rocking a lot of material now. Okay, so I can make medium pal souls. I can make pallium, and I can make fiber. We'll see about that later. Jesus. I'm just passively leveling up from all the stuff that they're doing. All right, level 19 tech gets me the PAL Research Lab, which, while nice, is not something I... Oh, actually, no, I can build that, no problem. Cement. High-quality workbench. Stone structures. Stone defensive walls. Stone defensive gates. I have enough ancient tech points to make a Ring of Mercy. Well, to get the unlock for it, at least. Though the hip lantern is the more interesting one. All right, fuck it. We'll do the Ring of Mercy for now. It'll make catching pals easier. Especially as I go up into the era of firearms. Okay, we got 19 wool. We're doing good. Making more ingots. I'm gonna go ahead and pause the recording here for just a moment and go find the lowest level dungeon, and we'll run that for the last part of the episode. Hmm. Okay, so we'll go ahead and whip up some cloth, whip up a chillet saddle. Oh, trust me, you may want to help me on this, but the other thing I'm going to need your help a lot more on. Okay, now you're willing to come over and help me. Nice, this guy's got a handicraft level of 3 because of the ribbony. Okay, real quick here. Oh. Oh yeah, I picked up Lamb Woman. Alright, alright, we'll throw those in there now. And we should be good. Alright, so I don't want to get rid of anything. Oh yeah. We got the Mega Shield, right? Perfect. Fine, lead armors too. We'll need to build an armory chest at some point. Then again, I'm just going to need to build an armory base at some point. Okay, so while I'm away, I'm going to want you to make something for me. See those? I want 81. No, we'll make it 90. No, make it 85. We'll assume I'm going to be spending some arrows on this. All right, so all right, so we've got a few things taken care of. Oh, at the base. Shit, I forgot something. One moment. Okay, now that that's fixed. I made a Chillet saddle, but I forgot to swap Chillet and... Oh... the other one, I can't remember his name. But yeah, so out here... ooh, there's a chest. Nice. Out here is like the earliest cave I think you can find. There may be one closer to the starter base, like where you first spawn, but I don't think so. All right, Chillet, come back. For now, we will use Gumas. All right, this should be level 13. Let's go ahead and enter the dungeon. I've got food. I've got Pal Spheres. I've got a Mega Shield. Okay, this place is fucking huge. I've never seen a fuddler before. All right, critical when at 1 HP. All right, my standard spheres are barely enough to capture him. Oh, yes, cave mushrooms. I need all the cave mushrooms I can get because those are used to make healing medicine. Now then, is this the way out? It is. Okay. For right now, I need... we'll keep upgrading my carry weight until I hit 10 upgrades. Then we'll see what we're going to do. Oh. Oh, yes. $60 Paldium ore? Oh, God, I wish I'd had more carry weight. Okay, I can't break you. But I can break you. What are you made of? Oh, you're just standard ore. I have plenty of ore. Oh, shit. Oh, hey, a purse of coins. What is this? Coal. Yes, coal is a resource I do not have access to yet. I will take all the coal and dump the ore, because the ore is worthless to me. I can get all of it I want at my base, because I have a shit ton of ore nodes there that will respawn. Oh, ore's heavy. Or coal's heavy. Jesus. Kind of wish I had this freaking kitty cat in my inventory now. All right, we'll take out as much coal as I can with just sacrificing stuff occasionally. Man, stuff at my base is just going crazy. Is that ore? Why is it shiny? Okay. Kilamaris, fuddlers. Oh, what's in this room? There's a lot of shit in here. At least I think there is. Ooh, cave mushrooms. I need more of those. Takes like the 3 cave mushrooms to make a simple healing item. Speed Lotus. What is that? Oh, it makes the Speed Remedy, which is a permanent stat boost for my player character. Fuck yes. Okay, I may be spending a lot of time spelunking in dungeons, because the rewards seem to be worth it. Oh, sulfur, are you kidding me? And sulfur seems a lot lighter than coal. All right. Okay, that keeps me within an acceptable range. God, I'm gonna want to like double my carry capacity easily going through these places. Now, where the hell did that fuddler go? Did he run around over here? Oh, hey, one of the Kilamaris came out here. Okay. Damn, I killed him. I did not mean to kill him. I'll take the loot, though. Leather. Not bad. Daydrums. Those are nice. And hey, if I can get some that have abilities that boost me, that'd be nice. Either way, for now, we got the fuddlers and we got the Kilamaris out of the way. Let's see what is in the next room through here. Oh, there's more Kilamaris. Okay, let's get the level 9 Killamari over here. Great. You guys blasted the wrong Killamari. There we go, 4 out of 5 Killamaris. Oh man, my breathing is just not the greatest right now. All right, not bad. Then let's mine you, because I need all the palladium I can get. Holy crap, I'm over encumbered again. I'll probably have to drop more coal, because the sulfur is worth more than the coal. Yep, let's just drop the coal and the ore. All right, we got 64 sulfur. Let's try and get 100. All right, 100 sulfur. That should allow me to make a substantial amount of gunpowder. Fuck yes. How much pallium have I picked up? 250 units. That's a lot of pallium. Okay, why do I get a feeling that this is going to be the boss room on the other side of this bridge? Oh, and there's fishing spots in here. Didn't bring my fishing rod with me. Got bait. Don't have a rod. Okay, those are rubies, like the thing at the village. I'm definitely getting boss room vibes. It's a very nicely built one. Oh yeah, there's the chests for the end of the dungeon. Okay, so let's go back to the Killamari room. On the other hand of the path, and let's see what else is down that way. Because I'm pretty sure the last two chests in the dungeon should also have a fast travel point to get out of here. So let's go this way. Admittedly, I think it's a one-way fast travel. It only lets me leave, but all right. Who knows? Maybe we can find another remedy lotus in here. Be nice if I can find another speed lotus since I already have some. Ooh. You know what? I think next time I get a syndicate thug low enough, I'm just going to try to catch him. Oh, yeah. 60 paldium fragments. I love these things. Nope, Daedrima. Or Daedrum. You don't get to do anything to me. Whoa. Perfect. All right, Pal Soul, an enhancement item. All right, really? Ooh, more sulfur, more paldium. Where did the Daedrima go that I was shooting at? Don't care. Let's get more paldium. Getting this stuff in mass is a pain in the ass. Okay, so that's just a paldium ore chunk that you can't dig through. Looks like there's another chamber here. Whether it goes anywhere, I don't know. Excuse me. Okay, this episode's dragging on a little longer than I would like. Then again, my character is far more over encumbered than I would like. And there's yet more sulfur. Daggum. Oh. That a Mao? Oh, that an angry Mao. Whoa. You don't get to just throw things at me. You wish to fight me? Then come and say hi. And like that, the kitty cat is in the ball. Charge right into me, get blasted by those two who can't kill you, and then lose all your health and become mine. Well, I got the first of the Egyptian pals. Now I just need Anubis and the furry bait, and I will have a nice little set. I think there's probably one or two more quote-unquote Egyptian pals, but... Oh. Depresso. Oh no. Alright, Gumas, come on. Let's get this shit over with. First try catching an Alpha Pal with a Pal Sphere. Well, a dungeon boss Alpha Pal. And it goes off without a hitch. I had to keep Gumas from fucking eating the boss. Gumas is not one of those pals you think actually can do jack shit, but it's not bad. As you may have noticed from the Pokemon games, any combination of water ground and grass ground is kind of bullshit. That looks like a shiny. What? Oh, I think that tree branch was in the way. Nope. Okay, never mind. You just can't get up there. That is so gay, even gay Tony would say it's gay. All right. Well, let's go ahead and get our stuff and then get warped out of here. And that will end the episode. So let's see what loot we earned. Aside from an Alpha Depresso. Ooh, that is an advanced tech manual. I think that gives me a tech point. That is a speed remedy. that gives me a permanent... permanently raises work speed by a slight amount when consumed, ineffective when used by pals. So this makes it to where my work speed goes up by 50. Holy shit. Okay, and then I can consume this to gain tech points. Oh, and I picked up a couple of ancient civilization parts from catching Depresso, which means I can probably butcher Depresso for points. All right, let's get outside. And I think the dungeons reset every 5 hours or so. They got a counter of like 300 minutes on them. So every 5 hours, you can rerun a dungeon. Like for right now, if I go up to it, it's going to say, hey, yep, no boss. And then that expires in 7 minutes because I guess I came up here at some point near when it was starting. Oh, I have unused stat points. Let's use that to fix my overweight issue. Well, reduce my overweight issue. All right. Chill it. You are faster than anything else I have. Kind of curious. Just bodied those two. Jesus. Yeah, like I'm losing out on stuff like that. Okay, and we'll go back to base now. And we'll call it there for the episode. That was a little bit of a long one, but we got a dungeon run. So I'll catch up with you guys on the next one. Peace. See here, what's going on Discord? Jack and shit. Okay, pal materials. Enhancement items do not go in there. Calamari tentacles do, though. Speed Lotus. Cavern mushrooms go in there. Those do not degrade either. That is amazing. Okay, you go in here. Sulfur is an ore, so we'll have to put it over there. Can I make gunpowder yet? Oh, I got arrows. Nice. I cannot make gunpowder yet, but I may have unlocked it. No, I have not. I have unlocked the Gigasphere, though. What does it take? Oh, I can make that. It's just a little bit more expensive than a Megasphere. Megaspheres are just pretty cheap. Let's research large toolbox development. The hell is that? Okay. Flame cauldron development. Okay, that's nice and all, but I mean, what do I have to research pals to unlock these? That's kind of ass. Okay, next level I get gunpowder, muskets, and course ammo. Hey, I'm only 2 levels away from the PAL Expedition Station, which was the main bottleneck on upgrading the base. Alright, let's go drop off this 300 pounds of sulfur. Oh, there's so much stuff in those dungeons that I want. Ooh, we got new ore. Well, for now, actually, yeah, let's harvest more ore. Actually, you know what? If I'm gonna do this, oh, yeah, we'll swap you out for puppery. Now, normally the ores I'm carrying would already weigh in excess of 500 pounds. Yeah, that would be in excess of 650 pounds. All right, and we're gonna just work our way around in reverse. Yeah, we've picked up a metric ton of ore. This would normally already be 1,200 pounds of ore. We're only just barely bumping 400 pounds total weight. This pickaxe is going to break before we run out of carry capacity. This dude is just so broken. All right, let's go repair this thing real quick. And then we'll go back to mining. Okay. So we've got a couple more things to break. Oh, overran my stamina. Oopsie. All right, let's keep going with this. right, welcome back to the Let's Play. I wanted to start this off by showing you guys something that is just completely and totally bullshit. Now, before I drop off my ore into the box, you're going to see here I'm over encumbered. I'm only a little bit over encumbered. I'm carrying 470 ore. That weighs almost 3,800 pounds, but its effective weight is only 750 pounds because of this little shit right here. This is so bullshit. If you can get your hands on one of these, I highly recommend it. It makes clearing the ore on your base so much easier. Now we're just going to go ahead and ship all of that to the storage. And then we're going to go get our pupperino back because the tentacle is only really useful when I am mining. And again, the pupper is only really in my party to deal with Zoe. So maybe I should expand my repertoire to accept gold coins when assigned to the wait, what? License? 30% increased movement speed and 30% increased attack. Work speed is garbage. And the only thing you can really do is farming and gathering. So you're definitely a combat kitty. Ow! You ever sit too long and feel like your spine is fused to the chair? Not fun. Depresso. Mazzarina. Okay, who would I want to bring with me? No point in bringing the Dire Howl. I already have Chillet as a mount. Realistically, I kind of want to bring something with some oomph. I mean, Sparket's got some stuff going for him, but not a lot. Early game combat powls are not really that good of a thing, I guess. Then again, Daedrum also has its problems. I did catch a Daedrum in the labyrinth area, but he wasn't very good either. Service-minded, what does that do? Oh yeah, that's the one that boosts my dropped items. I definitely want that thing with me. Infinite stamina only works as a rideable pet. He's not rideable. Oh, Fuddler's amazing. Is there one that does that for Paldium? Because I could really use that. King Paka's defense and movement speed. Oh, I don't have King Paka. Okay. Sometimes drops wool when assigned to the ranch. Ooh, you're actually better for ranching than that one is. And you can only be used at the ranch, so you'll automatically self-assign. And holy crap, that's a lot of wool. That's 34 wool. Okay, I can make the glider now. Start production on cloth. Now, what do I want for a combat pal? I mean, Pepperino's not terrible. Actually, what I kind of want is the Fire Monkey. Fire Monkey, powerful. What does Vanguard do? Is it a defense buff? Oh, it increases my attack. And wait, what is his passive? Okay, that's not bad. Mine foreman fit as a fiddle. Those do nothing on you. Why do you even have them? Increases gathering work suitability. Okay, that's neat, but I don't really need it. Oh, I burned through all my food. All right, wheat lasts a long time. All right, we'll let you... Jeez Louise, that's going fast. All right, now that means I can make the Mega Glider, right? Wooden boards. Wouldn't dream of forgetting about those. Yeah, it's going to take a minute. I do apologize. My pacing for Let's Plays has never been the greatest. All right, we'll throw you down here, and then we'll just consume you as needed. All right, and this will let me make the Mega Glider. Ribbony. Oh, Ribbony only has a 1 for handicrafting. I'm guessing... Oh no, the kitty cat's not asleep. He's just otherwise engaged. Oh well. Kitty cat with Ribbony in the crew has a 3 handicrafting. Okay, so that'll replace that glider. And if we go in here, Jesus Christ. This is kind of becoming the catch-all chest as I keep upgrading equipment and replacing stuff. Okay, so then, how are we doing on material? Jumpin' Jehoshaphat's. And it's not like stuff hasn't been getting dumped in here. Okay. You know, Ribbony, the whole reason I put the chest back there was because you can pull stuff from the back. But either way. All right, so we now have metric tons of wool. Jeez. This guy's literally just shitting out wool. Okay, well, we're never running out of wool. We're also never running out of wood as long as this guy's over here being a mad lumberjack. Okay, so we got the tower done. We've gotten a few other things done. I want to repair my tools here. All right, so the first tower is complete. Oh, need 1 cloth. And there we go. And repair all. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why would I repair the shield? The shield does not need repairing. Shield knows its current condition. All right, tech-wise, so we unlocked a few things here. We got the weapon workbench. Got 2 levels to go until I can make the PAL Expedition Station. Now, the PAL Expedition Station, the PAL Research Lab, and the Weapon Workbench are my 3 that I need for this level. I think I'm going to build. Let's see here. PAL's. I can build the PAL Research Lab, which I would like to build because there's some stuff that I cannot do without this thing. And then I would also like to build the weapons workstation, which takes 10 boards. That won't be a problem. All right, and we'll just request 10 nails. Oh, no, not 10 nails, 10 boards. Okay, so we are slowly but surely getting there. I would like to make more flour because flour's amazing. Okay, and we got the good handy person here to help. So the rest of these boards should fly by. We'll build the weapons workbench, which doesn't even need to be here in the crafting area, I think. I mean, all this layout is just temporary shit. I'm just going to tear this all down at some point and rebuild it properly. Technology. Oh, whoops. Build weapon workbench. So, yeah. We'll probably just build you right here. Holy crap. It does blow me away sometimes how fast this can be built, especially with the stuff I got going on. All right, so primitive sword can be built, and that would replace my other thing. All right, we'll make 3 boards. Okay, Rimini is happy. And there, we'll produce 75 nails. Now, if we produce a sword, and then we put the other thing in here, perfect. Excuse me. I don't know why coffee does that to me sometimes. Okay, so with this, we can phase out the bat, and I should be able to actually engage in melee combat with human enemies now with some success. Which means I can go take out that base and that bounty on the bridge. Cool. So with that, the bat is gone. All right. Actually, you know what? I want to see if Chillick can go up. Nope. Nope, you cannot. Ah, has a 10-second cooldown. Okay. So that's why you can't Spider-Man it. I don't care to deal with you guys. Now then, where did that camp go? Oh, hey. All right, cool. We got bread. I'll combine bread with milk to restore HP. Damn. Let's get to a lower vantage point. Well, we may have just enslaved someone, but, well, they had it coming. Okay, a life monk. Okay, and that gives me the kinship peach, which is great for the, whatchamacallit, the trust level of your pals. I wonder if I can catch a bounty. That'd be interesting to find out. Really? You have to fuck up a second shot? Really? I don't even know where he went anymore. Another life monk. Need 3 to get my second upgrade as a player. Wait, did he drop out of the... Oh, he did. Oh. Oh, you're fucked now, bro. You're so fucked now. You're getting in the ball. Ha 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 ha. Yes. I now have a boss pet. Okay, that was fun. Also, real quick, if I jump up here, I should get to that cave. Is this another boss dungeon I can actually do? Level 13. Hey, what do you know? I've got a little bit of carry weight issue. How much weight would I realistically? Oh, yeah, okay. I could get like 30, 40 pounds by going back to base. Plus, there's another egg on the way. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, so we'll I'm going to pause the recording for just a minute while I go back to base, and then we'll hit another dungeon. Okay, so no shooting him in the head while he's asleep. It's a one-hit kill. Okay. I forgot to pause the recording, didn't I? Well, we'll have to cut out that bit. Anyway, so got back to the base. We are looking at the PAL Labor Research Lab. Apparently, this thing is just chock full of ways to make your pals more efficient, including reducing materials needed for medicines, which takes a lot of medicines and a lot of parts. And the workload, Jesus Christ, 10 million workload for some of these researches. Crude oil extraction speed, attack of base pals, work speed for mining, work speed for mining, work speed for mining, work speed for mining. Unlocks the mining cart, work speed for mining, work speed for mining. Yeah, so you get like a 35%, I think. Let's see, 15, 20, 25, 35, 45. Yeah, 45% mining speed buff. Reduce expedition times. Increase expedition rewards. Increase all the stats of your pals. Oh, and there's also the research speed increases the speed at which you research the given effect. So I think, all right, mass cooking technique, refinement technique, incubation technique, mass cooking techniques, kindling 5, kindling 6. All right, when I was looking at tech, there was some stuff that was restricted. Flame cauldron development. Okay, so I don't think it's unlocked from there, but we'll see. Anyway. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, does the medicine that I have treat this? It does. Okay, hold on. Come here, buddy. Okay, you don't seem to want to do what you need to do, so you can get in the goddamn tub. I don't know why you can't use the tub properly. All right, so we're going to go ahead and stow everything. All right, can I stow you in here? Yes, I can. You can go in here. And you can go in here. Okay, those are getting ready to go off. Eventually, I'm going to want more flour. But for now, we'll make do with what we got. And of course, there is a metric fuck ton of wool to be had. All right. So we will be doing the dungeon run in the next episode, I guess. Yeah, because even with trimming out that section where I forgot to pause, it's going to run too long personally. So we'll go ahead and we'll call it here. And I will see you guys in the next one. Peace. All right, and welcome back to the Let's Play. And last episode I left off, we were going to go ahead and head for the dungeon. We did. That guy up there respawned and started shooting at us, so I went ahead and I caught him real quick. Obviously, he's not in my party at the moment. In fact, why is Tombat here? I don't know. I must have had an open slot in my party. Oh, either way, we're going to go into this dungeon and see what we get. All right, well, coffee's all gone, so let's have some water. After that much coffee, I probably need it. Oh yeah, I picked up an electric egg on the way here, so I may be a little heavier than I'd planned on. Only a few pounds, but we'll see. Ooh, there's a cage with a pal in it. Let's go ahead and free that pal. It is a fuddler, but it should still give me a peach. So even though it's a pal that I don't really want, it's still all right. Oh, that's one I did need, though. I only had 2 of 5. Now I have 3 of 5. All right, we just got a large frozen egg. Oh, it's going to be a 25-pound egg, isn't it? I hate that. This is just standard ore. They really like to give the sense of treasure, but you don't get to have any of it. Ooh. Wissen Sie? Grass skill root, spine vine. Plasma funnel. Ooh. Okay, to learn a pal skill, does it teach it to a pal or does it teach it to me? I think it teaches it to the pal, but let's take a look. Okay, so these things are pretty cool. Oh, yeah, use on a pal to teach them. Okay. Spinevine. I wonder, Gumos. Can you use this? Oh, you can. You don't already have it. That's good. And then the other 2 are electric type moves. I don't think anybody in my party is electric at the moment. We'll keep those skill fruits for now. They could be very handy. Wait, what? Where's the boss? Are you telling me I was a fucking cheated? Ancient parts, maybe? Oh, dog coins. Okay, that's nice. Okay. There's nothing down here either. You son of a bitch. This is supposed to be a dungeon with a boss. Now I find out it's just kind of gay. Bonus chest with some fragmentation grenades. Okay, that's not so bad. Oh, god damn it. Even though it didn't grapple anything, it initiated the cooldown. 2 nails. Really? Well, sadly, I think that's all she wrote. Oh, okay, there's the occasional dog coin just scattered throughout here? That... No, it's just those two. Oh, but what is that? Oh no, that's just something shiny to look at. Okay, so they kind of hid some coins in not quite plain sight. So is there anything shiny down here? Oh, you're not even allowed to go down there. It's an invisible wall. Okay, fine. We'll go in here and loot the chests and leave. It's so disappointing. I start the episode off going into a dungeon. No boss, no pals except for one that I rescue. Okay, another tech book. And another speed remedy. Okay, well, I may as well just keep running dungeons. I mean, okay, so from when you complete the dungeon, you get a 10-minute timer for it to reset. Well, I'm going to go ahead and pause the recording here then, and we'll see what it's like when we go back in. If nothing else, if there's literally no boss there and the chests respawn every time, I may just do some loops on this for a little bit off screen and grind up some remedies. So in the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and pause the recording. We're going to put the stream on Be Right Back, and I'm going to take care of a few little things I need to do. So I'll be back with you in just a minute. All right, Mike is back online. Cut. Be right back. Yeah, I'll probably switch over to War Thunder after this. I just have to finish this last episode. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Let's see what else is around here. Oh, that's another tower. And I can get over there after this dungeon run. Yeah, I will later. I'm waiting for the dungeon to reset. It's only going to take like 7 minutes. And I want to see if the dungeon will reset exactly the same way it was when I went in, because when I went into this dungeon, instead of having like a large labyrinthian dungeon and mobs all over the place and a boss at the end, it was just one chamber, one mob that I could free and get a reward for freeing, some loot, and then the 2 chests at the end of the dungeon. That was it. It was just one big room with the like end of dungeon room added onto it. So, and if it is that way, I'm going to farm the fuck out of it, because every time I go to into one of those dungeon rooms, like the boss room, they'll have 2 chests there, and the chests have guaranteed loot. The chest on the left will always have gold and a technology schematic, which gives me 1 tech point for research, which is pretty good because I only get like 6 of those per level. So every 6 runs of the dungeon gives me a free level's worth of technology. The other chest, however, has gold and a stat potion. The stat potions give me the equivalent of 1 level up applied to my stats for whatever the potion is. I found 2 of them for work speed, and I went from 100 to 200 with 2 potions. So if I can farm the fuck out of that, it'll get to the point where I just walk up to a workstation, hold F for a second, and like everything's made. Oh, and there's a dungeon down there. I didn't notice that one. I might have to do a double dungeon. Just no giant statues this time, please. Sadly, I don't have guns yet. My America powers have not reached sufficient power. And sadly, when it comes to handguns, I'm going to have to go frickin' Crip for a minute. Fucking pipe gun. Then I go British with a lovely Sten knockoff. And then I get back to America with a 1911. And then back to fucking Detroit with a fucking break action pipe shotgun. Then we go to Soviet Union. We get AK-47. Then we go back to America with the 44 Magnum. And then a rolling block breech loader single shot. So essentially a Sharps. Back with the Crips, but the Crips that actually have money, because it's a TPM, TPM? No. So I want to say that's the one from Tarkov. It's like the MP9N. The one that just shits 9mm. And then, of course, you get your double barrel semi-auto. I want to say it's supposed to be like a Garand. Huh? Except it doesn't have a mag, really. I mean, there's like, it looks like it might have a box mag, or that might just be the trapdoor for the internal mag. If it is a box mag, it is the world's tiniest box mag. Like legal to hunt in Oregon box mag. uh, but the real tech goodies come later on. This is where I think Hans is going to start drooling over this game. Well, also, flamethrower, but I technically have access to that already because I have a pal that I built a harness for him so I can pick him up and hold him, and he breathes fire on things. But as you get further on, you start getting into stuff like, the plasma cutter, the guided missile launcher, Gatling laser, plasma cannon, and so on. And then when you get way down here, down around 70, 80, there it is. A laser sword that kind of looks like the laser sword the Gundam mech uses. And all the armors down in this tier are essentially lightweight mech suits. Yeah, so I get Power Armor und Laser Weapons at the end of the game. Sadly, I am a long ways from the end of the game. Come on, reset. Oh yeah, I had fun with the first boss. Like there's like 8 towers around the map that you have to beat in order to progress the main story. And I fought the first one. She used an electric pal, so I sicked this thing on her. It's ground and plant type. It has quadruple immunity to electricity. The boss was hitting it with all these ridiculous, like, giant blasts of electricity. 11 damage. 11 damage. 11 damage. Meanwhile, I'm just sitting behind her, shooting her in the head because she's riding on the back of her pal. I'm a horrible person. Sadly, I don't have any of the flying mounts yet. This thing's not bad, though. It can swim. Pretty much. Now, this thing, I don't know why it's in my party. I must have had a slot open when I was catching them earlier. But I mainly use these for mining. Pretty much. And then this thing is always out, whether I summon it or not, because that's its passive effect. While it's in my party, it's always around, and it will just shoot at things near me that I'm fighting. But it can't deal fatal damage. It can only drop them to 1 HP, which is perfect for catching things. I actually even caught a couple of human bad guys earlier. Yeah. Kind of. I caught a couple of the bad guys up on the bridge in the camp. We'll see if they have any stats that make them worth using as slave labor. Otherwise, I don't know what I'll do with them. I might recycle them. Well, no. There's a vendor in town who will buy pals, and so he'll buy anything you catch, which means I can just sell him the whatchamacallit, the raiders that I've captured. It used to be you could actually catch the bosses. Like if you were in a boss fight, you could get to a certain part of the arena, get the boss down to low enough health, and then catch the boss with the like the gym leader essentially that you were fighting, riding on top of the pal. Sadly, you can't do that anymore, and you can't transfer. Oh, okay. It doesn't reset and let me go back in. It just fucking disappears. All right. Okay, so apparently when these things reset, they just fucking disappear. So we're not going to be trying to run that again. No. So the timer was a 10-minute timer that started when I looted the boss chest. So I was hoping it was a reset timer. No, it's just a wipe timer. So I'm going to go down and raid that dungeon, and then we'll go over and check out that tower. These also have can have large ore veins of materials I don't normally get access to. Yep. When these open in the world, you have about 5 hours to find them and raid them, and then they disappear. Oh, sulfur. Definitely going to go after the mushrooms because you need those. Oh, I'll grab them in a moment. Because those mushrooms are the only way to make healing items, and it takes 3 mushrooms to make 1 healing item for the basic one. Yep. 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 Oh, now that's something I want. I need this to make the spheres that I catch things with. Oh, paldium, but yeah. But yeah, it takes. Yeah, but yeah. Well, whenever I take something in my inventory, you'll see it on the left for a minute. But yeah, those mushrooms, it takes 3 of them to make the weakest healing item, and you only get 1 mushroom per bunch of mushrooms you pick. So every one of those I can find is amazing. Yep. Okay. Pal souls and arrows. Don't care about the arrows, but pal souls are nice. All right. Okay. I love that the game does not always grapple where I tell it to grapple. Sadly, that gun has a 10-second cooldown. More carry weight, please. Ooh, that is an ancient tech manual. That gives me 1 tech ancient tech point. Ancient tech is like all the really cool like space age shit. So that's nice to have. All right, that's just standard metal. I'll go back for the sulfur if I don't find any of the big paldium veins, because the big paldium veins give me like 60 units. But oh, there's big paldium veins. Okay. Syndicate thugs. More labor. Oh, there's tons of cave shrooms. Ooh, what are those? Well, let's go sneak along here. Ooh, piece of kitty. Pretty much. All right, I shouldn't need the grapple gun for the rest for this last piece. Ooh, that's not one node. That's two big nodes. Nope. That's okay. Good thing I have a couple hundred of these. Oh, okay, I have 60. Oh, well. Well, it's 2 involuntary laborers. Can we make it 3? And we get 3 laborers. That'll loot the... Ooh, that's a speed lotus, I think. Oh, stamina lotus. The lotuses are used to make the medicines for boosting your stats. Takes 3 lotuses per medicine. Holy shit. Oh, yes. I love those things. Their passive effect is bullshit and very handy here. They make the weight of ore in your inventory 20% of what it normally would be, which is nice because ore weighs 8 pounds per unit. Okay. I think so. We'll try mining it here in a minute. First, I want to get rid of this lotus. And then all of the paldium I can get my hands on. Also, I need to figure out how the rule works for those tentacruel things, because it depends if they apply to ore the item or the category. If it applies to the category, this is going to be fun. And in retrospect, I should probably bring them on every dungeon run. Though I will have to get rid of one of my pals to grab one of them. Yep, I've got almost 200 units. I left the other dungeon with like 250. Okay, that's coal, which is really good. I think coal's counted as an ore, but we'll find out. Nope, it's just decoration. And now we'll just put that over here. Okay, so we got one of each of the lotuses. Stamina, speed, and life. Pick the guild. Alright, who do I want to get rid of from the party? Tombat, you're a coward. You're not that good. Yeah. Cool, that's my 3rd speed lotus. So now I can make a speed medicine. Okay, you guys get to come out here to me. God damn it. Okay. So that's not being reduced. That is being reduced. But I don't care about ore. Darn. Well, this should send you back to the storage, right? Yes, it does. Cool. All right, so I don't have to delete it. He had to step away for a second. He didn't say why. Alright, well, not what I was hoping for a dungeon. I was hoping for a boss to catch, but a metric fudge ton of sulfur will do. That's just standard rock. We don't care. More sulfur. Okay, an ancient tech manual. More gold. I got like 30,000 now. I should probably go buy that item. Okay, so I can't glide while I'm over encumbered. That's annoying. Normally I would not go all whole hog like this, but I need sulfur. Alright, and we'll pick up once I get out of this place. Oh hey, another person trying to advertise stream bots. You can be deleted. They don't give you an internal map of these dungeons. Oh, that is such bullshit. Probably have to drop all the sulfur on the ground in a minute. I think we have a boss battle coming up. That's how I came in. So this is something new. And that's when he brought Inner Outer Sandusky. All right, take care. Yeah. Okay, so there's more to this dungeon. Oh yeah, I heard something interesting the other day. No. Apparently, if you have a PlayStation account with games on it, make sure you log in every 3 years. Like, even if you don't like have a personal PlayStation anymore, just borrow somebody's. Because if you leave the account alone for more than 36 months, they'll just delete all licenses from the account. So even if you can retrieve it, there's no games on it. That's their new terms of service. Okay, well, we get a boss that I don't really care about. Oh, never mind. That guy's nowhere near low enough to catch. Or not. Okay, caught him at most of his health. Okay. All right, so there should be... No, yeah, never mind. You can't get to the walls of this cave because the developer's a homosexual. Can't even grip that wall. Okay, well, we'll go grab stuff. I left several hundred sulfur back here. Okay. Should be a metric ton of sulfur over here. Oh. The mushrooms respawned? Okay, well, let's go get some more mushrooms, I guess. Okay, the mushrooms out here respawn. They did respawn. Okay, so 46 mushrooms. Damn. Cool. That got me my last Killamari. Okay, does not look like stuff down there is respawned. All right, we're almost out of here. Admittedly, how I'm going to get back to base is beyond me, but hey. Oh, nice. 5 rounds of rifle ammo. And the perfect thing to pick up while I have carry weight problems, cement. Oh, okay, my inventory is actually full. My inventory is actually full. Okay, so my base is up there. Okay, climbing this is not really an option. There we go. Everything's deposited. I am much lighter. Okay, we're just going to take all the pal eggs out of here. Okay, so we only want pal eggs and skill fruits. Okay, no, hold on. Uncheck all, then check those. All right, and then dog coins can stay with me. Okay, how are we doing on food? Doing all right. Nice. I have enough cave mushrooms to actually make medicine. Okay. There's also a metric ton of ore around here. Let's go hoover that all up. All right, how are we doing on ore? Jesus. Okay. We have 60 ingots, so let's make 340 more. All right, well, I think that's about all we can do for now, so we're going to cut it here, and I will catch you guys in the next one. Sorry, I was for the recording. All right, and as for the stream, if anyone actually manages to see this VOD, have fun with it.